E aí galera, beleza? Tudo certo com vocês? Hoje aqui de volta no canal, mais uma live. Todos bem-vindos aí, você que está chegando agora no canal, você tá no YouTube aí, deixa o like, dá like aí na live, se inscreve no canal. Está botando nossa play aqui, essa gameplay, essa aventura em Avowed. Vamos aí para a nossa oitava live. Vamos avançar um pouco mais aí na história do jogo, né? Vamos ver o que tem pela frente aí. Vamos enfrentar aí a Inquisidora. Aí. Calma aí. Na capa aí na capa da live aí, tudo. Caveira. Caveira revestida. É... Você tá chegando pelo YouTube. Lembrando novamente. Você deixar o like, já deixa o likezão aí. Deixa só fortalecida aí no canal. Também se inscreve. Se inscreve caso você esteja chegando agora. Você acabou de conhecer aí o canal. Se inscreve totalmente de graça. Você tá chegando agora pela roxinha também. Deixa o seu apoio aí no canal com seu follow. Também seja um sub. Manda aquele Prime. Essa inscrição aí no Prime. Você tem Prime, se inscreve gratuitamente. E usa esses pontos aí também no canal. Vamos estar interagindo aí durante a live, manda suas mensagens. Já live um pouquinho mais tarde aí. Mas vamos embora. Vamos lá para o game. Vamos ver os objetivos aqui. A gente acabou de sair, né, do último local onde a gente estava, escapa lascada. Vamos para outra região agora. O visto vai ser aqui, né? Essa área aqui que a gente vai agora. E falar sobre a região, que é região vulcânica, parece. Tem um lago de ácido. Deixa eu colocar o inventário aqui. Pegar essa arma aqui, fantástica. Espadão em duas mãos. Efeito de gelo e fogo. É muito bom. Tinha espada em duas mãos. Além dessas outras aqui também. A estrela da inexistência. Na última missão. Na última missão principal. E além desse escuro também. nível 4, né? Nível excepcional. Deixa eu guardar esse aqui. Até pra melhorar. Soberba. Alguns níveis mais altos. Esse aqui. Então era isso.
If you insist.
Ah, só vem um bichão no nível 4 pra cima.
Enjoy the pain, players.
Resistente. Imagina isso. da idade.
I was worried for a second.
Estava se preocupada.
Quiet, you! But not our voices.
Gente. A bronca aí.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
So they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
Acertou. Eu vou... O que está acontecendo aqui? Porque você não está alimentando os prisioneiros. Eles fizeram para merecer a safada.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Esta é uma prisioneira. Defender o carcereiro dela. Pois é. A besta procurando por uma torre divina. Nunca caminho para o jardim. Acho que eles têm direito de se alimentar.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Sucker, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Desertores. Se eles iam abandonar o povo de vocês, não merecem alimento. Se você estiver no lugar deles, parar de encher seu saco. Você me disse onde fica por aí.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business. Solace Keep is nothing but a death trap, Outlander.
Might as well be dead. Can't leave this wasteland. Can't trade with our own kin. No, we can't even die in peace.
Break your oaths, and it all unravels. It's not just about them.
The oaths were meant to protect us, not kill us.
No one said you could talk.
Like you can do anything worse to us. We're already stuck here, aren't we?
Oh, I promise you. This can get worse.
Bem coisa boa. Onde a gente vai aqui? Ai, mapa gigante. De lento. Vamos entrar no jardim. Vamos seguir a missão. Já tem uma fatalidade aqui no caminho. Deixaram graves. Um bicho morto também.
Keep quiet.
Sim, bicho está em todo lugar, Shaolin. Bicho são exploradores. Os vikings. Domina toda a terra. Mais uma vez.
Patience, dear.
fortes. Sangue nos olhos. Constituição. Constituição. Aumento 3.
That's done. What, a guitar?
Bem escuro aí, né? De noite. Nossa, a passagem. Peraí, né? Bosta do cara. Também alto aqui também. Deixa eu fazer o seguinte. Já que tá de noite, tá escuro. Um grupo que vocês querem.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
É bem... Tem tanto medo assim. Porque você não quer ir pra casa. Se fosse minha casa, eu também não gostaria de voltar. Se você não saiu em bons tempos. Isso vai ser um problema.
The tusks seem harsh and unforgiving, but I learned to survive here. Don't worry, I'll make sure you do too. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission. Which means I more or less exiled myself.
Você deve ter tido seus motivos. O que poderia ter feito você sair de lá, então. Então você está preocupado que eles não fiquem felizes em ver.
You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
É um povo unido. Sobre as presas.
Pleasant dreams.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Fizemos isso antes, vamos fazer de novo. Estou confiando em você para oferecer sabedoria. Está com medo.
That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Sim, mas não de jardim. É o medo do futuro. E mais, de jeito algum, ainda sempre esse negócio.
Indeed. Whatever happens in the garden, it won't be the end of our problems. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Se você estava preocupado por ter escolhido a direção errada com infância, você achou que estava decepcionando quem? Com certeza que o Vidar tem algo a ver com isso. Não pode achar que você é uma máquina de sentimentos.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Eles devem ter sentido a mesma pressão que você. Tenho certeza que eles deram o melhor deles. Estudaram com conforto.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Acho que você acabou de fazer uma descoberta. Você precisa ouvir isso de mim, mas tem problema. Não tem problema se você errar.
You're right. I don't need permission. But that doesn't mean it's unwelcome. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. If I must.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Você precisa de engalar. Tem um certo charme. Austero. Não consigo imaginar chamar aquilo de lá.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
Quando as pessoas têm que ser livres, escolher o próprio caminho e conseguirem sobreviver aqui sem cooperação, sacrifício.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
Também aqui estão. E anexam muitas das terras onde vão explorar e negociar. E tudo que você ganha com as suas façanhas se enriquecem a batalha. Mas quando vocês voltam mesmo para a terra natal.
Yeah, strength through striving. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Você nunca foi as presas de Galawain antes.
Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Ah, gods. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
Tem memória excepcional, né? Menino filósofo. Dois guardando. Deixações especiais aqui. Fazer uma limpeza aqui, né? Os únicos. Essas únicas. Isso aqui não é mais excepcional. Não. Só pra guardar aqui. Esse aqui é o único. Pega o estilo. Vou guardar assim.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
Inspirações nas sombras das montanhas tornam-se amorfas. Está te incomodando. Estou pensando sobre esses sonhos. Eu não aguento mais.
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
Sobrevivência dos grunitas. Aqui é prova do espírito deste povo. Vamos ficar nas presas por muito tempo. Vamos encontrar o jardim sair.
Rushes stir. We smell danger. Obstacles in the path. The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Ele tá falando da luta. A inquisidora do cão. Se incomoda muito, né? Gostaria que você fosse direto ao ponto.
Another time, a distant ache, a hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Nunca trai ninguém, nunca fará isso. Você tinha tentação, mas me mantive. Enfim. Já traí uma vez. Me orgulho disso. Por isso definição de Leandro.
An oak everlasting. Why?
Carvalho imortal. Você cumpre minhas promessas. Não sou nada sem meus princípios. Traidores são a escória. Todos eles terão o que merecem. É, a gente livrou uma, né? Traidora.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows.
Galera do YouTube, salve, salve. Agradeço mais aí a presença. Deixa o like aí. Deixa o like na live. Se inscreve também no canal. Deixa seu apoio aí. Que adiantam promessas, elas podem ser quebradas. Vamos confiar uns nos outros. Nem todo mundo é um inimigo em potencial. Podemos evitar todas as variáveis. O que importa é que um dia já teve valor. Você finalmente me fez uma pergunta para a qual não tenho uma resposta. Pensa assim, você sabe quando uma situação pode mudar.
Fleeting light. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
Deixa eu dormir, capeta. Deixa nem o cara dormir direito. Já dorme um pouco. Nem a fim de explorar agora. Nem a fim de explorar. Tem uma Adra ali? Nem vi. Na cabeça. Puxa uma batata. Essa é aquela ali.
I want to collect a sample of that Adra, but maybe it's better left alone.
Something happened here. Drip by drip, the slow passage of time. Years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
Conhece que se tornaram? Isso ainda oferece sombra nos dias de sol e abrigo nos dias de chuva. Será que as coisas realmente mudam? Apenas esquecemos de quem somos. Dia em que não gostamos do nosso reflexo. Deixei. Evoluiu para sobreviver. A vida tentou te derrubar, mas falhou.
Our veins still spread beneath the soil. Our heart is still wood. We remember our nature. It soothes us.
A banca.
Lead the way.
They're coming! Someone needs to get easy when you
Olha o fogo nele.
That'll show him.
Coisa boa. Rapaz. Gostei desse lugar, hein? Vou focar no objetivo. Missão.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Quer dizer, esse... Tem água aqui. Uma poça d'água.
Traveler,
Vamos.
what business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it?
Liberte o amor. O que está acontecendo? Diga-me porque você está mantendo prisioneiro.
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Diga-me porque está mantendo prisioneiro.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
O que você quer conversar? Se quiser falar com ela, você tem que usar. Não liberte amor.
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate. And still Kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen?
Está carente por acaso. Me pedindo para dar ouvidos a Ana.
I am ill. am dying. But I am not beyond
Está com a
hope.
praga dos sonhos.
Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Pulmão mofado. Eu deveria ajudá-lo. Se recusar. Certo, te ajudar.
You will. I am glad that...
Apenas diga o que você precisa.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
Você sabe que a receita com caravana porque você mesmo não faz isso. Procurar a receita, não tem a ver. Não sinto que deveria ajudar.
I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must. I ask again, will you... Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Northeast. Acho bem pertinho.
Those wagons have seen better days.
Essa árvore gigante. Onde ela tá? Sapadeiras. Os ingredientes.
Miss Emerald Stare. Subtle as a mouse.
Look, those tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
Faça minha pele boa.
Excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly?
Eu não quis sozinho.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I'm happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
Estou fugindo depois de todas as mortes e escapar lascado. É isso que você está pensando. O jardim. E me qual é o seu palpite? Via no seu canto.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
Comercial. O que fez você pensar isso? Não pensou contá-la, mas não sabia que acontecia comerciante. Você teria perdido essa aposta.
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Oh, well, I hope you bought everything you wanted already.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Algo que você precisa saber sobre a caravana. Carta do embaixador e guarda. Você quer que além comece a fazer transações comerciais? A primeira caravana em todos os tempos, tipo em qualquer lugar, desde sempre.
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Damage control. He knows his colonizers are unpopular, and he's trying to ingratiate himself with the locals.
Anyway. What's that?
What my friend is trying to tell you is that the caravan won't be here anytime soon. Or ever.
What? What happened?
O ogro atacou o comboio. O comboio atacou um ogro. Uma briga com um ogro que destruiu o comboio.
An ogre? Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened to Ghislaine? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
Começou a relação com o Guilherme. E fundo o ogro a fez de refém. Se recuperava em segurança.
Okay, just please, envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
Não se preocupe, eu vou me certificar de que ela esteja segura. Se não tem nada, eu vou tentar seus guardiões. Não tem nada.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
O que você pode fazer para ajudar? Preciso de informações.
What do you need to know?
We need to cure a sick ogre. Don't even ask. The whole thing's a bit of a mess.
Okay. What are you looking for then?
Você encontrar a pele de pólvora. Você encontrar ninhos falsificados de besouros. Encontrar musgo micóticos.
I have some. Take it.
Besouros.
Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base. Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Na torre. Caramba. Classificado. Nossa. Vou ver aqui primeiro. Chegando.
Looks like the beetle. Enjoy the pain.
Yatzli, well done.
Charge it up.
Child, let's go.
E dá um bichinho. Uma porta aqui. Vou ter que usar um arco. Vou subir aqui em cima pra ver. Vamos ver o que tem aqui em cima. Tem uma coisa boa aqui. Opa, essa espadinha aí. Você não vai querer me levar ela pra além. Uma passagem ali. Vai para ali. Vamos para cá primeiro. Daqui a pouco sai uma bacana.
Disgusting, but fascinating.
You asked for it.
Assim.
Don't think so, dear. And boom! What's this?
Vou usar isso aqui.
Not thrown that way. Another sword for the weak.
Cheio do lado. Tá de ouro.
That one. Just a minute.
Vamos cacete. Levando um cacete. Vai de lixo. Cadê tu?
Need a moment here.
Poxa, pé de besouro. Tesoura ali. Lugar alto. Esse mais ao norte.
Just a little spark. Charge it up. Just a little spark. Power goes a long way.
Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui desse lado. Negócio ali. Isso ali em cima. Ah, não.
There's nothing there.
Bravo!
Bravo. É sinistro.
Child's play. That's done.
Nada aqui. O negócio sumiu. Tem um baú aqui, não. Você tá de sacanagem comigo, jogo. Meu baú. Que sacanagem o time. Tem negócio lá ainda, né? Está subir. Subir. Baú aqui no vídeo. Variados. Saindo das sombras. % de distância de esquiva, danos. restauração de vida em todas as fontes. Deixa eu aqui mesmo aqui. Busco antimicótico. Busco.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Sim, chefe. Encontrei tudo que era necessário para a cura aqui.
Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank
Só
you.
isso?
And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Dos guardiões, onde fica isso? Espero ansiosamente encontrá-la por lá. Com certeza que a guardiã Lerai ficará encantada em vê-la novamente. Levando em conta o que aconteceu na sua última jornada com ela.
Leray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend. Today is a good day.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
We'll be glad to be out of here.
Tem manga.
Thank you again, traveler.
Deixa eu roubar você aqui. 5 anos. Umas coisas ali. Eita. Martelinho excepcional. Não dá muito. Adiós. Nossa, podemos partir.
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful, even from afar. But how do we reach it? We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. Must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
We've got company!
Tá de noite.
How did the steel garrote get here before us? Udwin is a sneaky one.
De aço já.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Deixa tem alguma coisa a ver. Eu tô atrás de você. Vamos no jardim. Pegar todas as pistas que desejar, chegaremos já no período.
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Acabar muito mal se você se afastar. Está bem. Você não está muito bem, eu me afastar.
I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's the dream scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
Soldado, você sabe quem eu sou. Não precisa ser assim, não temos que lutar. Vamos conversar.
Blood and smoke, smoke, death. I'll stand down, I'll stand down. But my people won't. Envoy, over here.
I've had enough of the steel garrote for one night. Thank you.
Está delirando. Vagando.
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. So close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
Quer ver outro caminho? Nem um exército quase plano. O único ponto de entrada e saída. Também tem alguma ideia. Não entra em pânico. Com certeza que um outro caminho não aparecerá.
Well, maybe the people in charge know what's going on. I doubt it, but it's worth a try.
Às vezes que eles confiem em forasteiros. Mas eu tenho medo de tentar a sorte. Não tenho medo. Bem passado com sorte no caminho, descobriremos garota de aço no estacionamento.
To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the steel garrote can cause trouble.
Olha bem pra essa e tome cuidado, pessoal. Não temos pra perder. Precisamos chegar ao jardim antes do gato de aço. Aqui está.
I'll follow your lead.
Bora. Essa passagem aqui, chefe. Quem comanda não?
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Do embaixador.
I'm not used to quiet.
Protect the Andre.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Os Shoribs fizeram o que eles fizeram com a propriedade. Se ajuda com os Shoribs. As coisas pioraram tanto. Muito preciso seguir a viagem.
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What a waste. There are some Balgrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of these Arabs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with these Arabs, but I hope you do.
Salve Jota, agora pelo follow. Salve, boa noite. Bem-vindo aí, mano. Viu pela mais? Legal, bacana. Inscreve teu canal também. Já vou dar uma olhada aqui. Caramba, 2.000 seguidores, cara. Muito famoso, hein? Tá jogando Marvel Rivals. Legal. Marvel Rivals. Bacana, mano. Valeu mesmo, hein? Pelo follow. Sem clipe do canal. Você não faz clipe, cara. Que isso? Só dá uns clipezinhos aí, doido. Mesmo aí, agradeço demais aí, follow. Pode seguir de volta lá.
I hope the Zarabs haven't been too much trouble.
Got eyes on something?
Enemy to the right! Company! On your right! Another boy needs healing! Dodge this!
Pode-se embora.
Check the right! Quick as a fox! Don't get through this! Not bad, Avowed.
Morteu.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Isso aí, doido. Vamos pegar ela. Bandida. A bandida. E a Marina. Vamos ver sobre cultivo de cogumelos. Tem mais, né? Vários bans. Para os mortos. Pedra retalhada. Aqui já espalha. Marinho delicado. Guardião inabalável. Aqui já significa pilar de sua comunidade e de sua família.
Quiet as a soul.
You asked for it!
Fogo 2. Morre logo, time.
Nicely done. Come on, come on!
Bicho demais. Oi, Fernando. E aí, mano? Olha pela presença. Deixa nada. É o símbolo. Está pegando. Acabou. Mais um.
We've got company!
Oh, big mistake!
Chave toca de fazer. Tá com cara.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this. I hope the Zarabs haven't been too much trouble.
E você deu a chave. Aqui.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Ocupada essa noite, né? Tá de noite, bastante escurece aqui. E aí, Marius? Sempre que tu quer falar alguma
Best
coisa.
food you've eaten. Go.
Fury and Rudog ribs.
Really? Fascinating. Why?
Why? Why do you need to know?
Well, I think you can learn a lot about someone from their favorite meals.
Is one of the options because it's delicious?
It can be.
What did my answer tell you?
That you dislike answering what you perceive to be meaningless questions.
Wow. It's like you're a cipher or something. Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
Barco voador. Sabia onde o jardim estava, mas esse tempo todo tirando o céu antes. Você está realmente preocupado com isso, não está? Pode ficar no campamento.
Fui too meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
Você está mesmo com medo de alguma coisa por aqui? Mas falar sobre isso possa ajudar. Você está agindo assim? Chega de mentiras, mas eu preciso saber o que você sabe. Você deveria ter me contado sobre o jardim antes, mas não fez.
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
Com esse sentimento, sinto isso toda vez que ergo minha arma para a batalha. Você não quer ir para casa. Pela verdade, lamento que você esteja lidando com isso, mas não temos escolha. Bata na sua cabeça, super.
I understand. Sometimes I just need a minute, that's all. I'll do what I can. You can rely on me. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Não precisa dizer mais nada, vamos encontrar essa aldeia. Certeza que é uma boa ideia seguir essas memórias. E nós achamos essas memórias juntos. Se houver tempo, estamos em uma missão urgente. Não tem tempo para seguir memórias várias.
I don't know. It could be the worst idea ever, but this is the first time I've felt like there might be answers out there. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time. How about the next time you want to stand out, you just let me know.
Right. We'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
Pedra branca. Do lendário. Pode ir até lá.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
Eu li contra um príncipe de Eiglau e venci. Preciso mesmo enfrentar você também. Você está dentro da cidadela. Não me deixa entrar, não tem como obter permissão. Do teu preço, a cidadela de além está em perigo. Mas nos disse que seria difícil entrar.
Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
Você está dizendo que se estiver com um guardião, você me deixa entrar? Que enrolação. Andrew realmente escreveu isso?
I don't know. I just say what they tell me to. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
Tem que ver com Marius.
You again? I told you the first time. No escort, no entry.
Podia vir aqui primeiro.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Esse baú aqui, chefe. Tem uma chave. Chave da torre da prisão. Vamos pegar o que tem aqui dentro. Já peguei.
Answer for itself.
Do this every day?
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
Grow today, grow tomorrow. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
Você estava forrando seus próprios bolsos. Não é possível alguém ser cartógrafo e não dar valor a culturas alheias. Não é como se os mortos estivessem usando.
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Certo, ele já aprendeu a lição, deixa isso aí. Permite o Renato, você vai exatamente onde está. Vou levar suas anotações, você terá que resolver essa bagunça sozinho.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Você deu a ele um treinamento adequado? Vou garantir que não aconteça de novo. Faço o que quiser, não sou eu que preciso ouvir as reclamações dele.
How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe. If I never smell sulfur again, it'll be too soon.
Mas precisar dele. Esse eu vou com ele logo. Perdido, amiguinho. Mãe de lava. Você vai cair lá embaixo, não? Tá. É lava. Vai pra lá embaixo. Tá certo, empatou. Não liga nada.
Zarhips. The tracks are everywhere.
Pedra lá embaixo. Foi 5 aí. Bichão tão forte.
They're killing us.
Opa, amigo, você quer ajuda? Qual a sua história?
Outlander, my gods help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Os arquivos. Quero com você. O que está acontecendo? Para os arquivos agora mesmo.
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening? Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do. Speak with Elder Grigor. Please, hurry.
Nossa, lá na casa do... E não, doido, não desce tudo bem. correio. Pego doido. Esmalha nas pernas. Puxa. Não sobe aqui não. Você tá alto assim. Vai se lascando. Tá aí. Deixa eu entrar ali logo. Eu quero falar alguma coisa.
I heard you.
Não quero ouvir mais não.
You again? I told you the first time.
Foi tu meio. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You.
É ele mesmo.
Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Soldado desse companheiro. Tem respeito. Pelo visto, vocês dois se conhecem. Mas teve seus motivos para ir embora. Mas avisou que não seríamos bem-vindos.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Gitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Mas ele tem que ficar longe. Quero lutar pela sobrevivência, mudou. Sei que me mudou. Só que eu tenho pra esse drama. Precisamos falar com você imediatamente.
We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the Council.
Let us handle the Council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
A outra de Essa está nas presas da cidade de Além, então ela está em perigo. Sou porta-voz do imperador.
Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big
Não
gold
sabe quem é
hat.
imperador.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on. Just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
Você jurou proteger a cidade de além, então é hora de cumprir sua promessa. Garantir que o conselho não faça você enfrentar nenhuma consequência. Já quebrou as regras, não fala conosco.
Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
You think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
Vai, galera.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to base. It's just like no. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible, but still.
Falando com quem, né?
Outlanders and Solace Keep. What's next?
Eu vi uma tropa aí de quê?
All right. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them into leather.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikhail is going to... I know what Mikhail is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
I think that's real fruit. I'll probably go to the council.
Let me see that.
I'm so tempted. Probably wouldn't hurt.
Next time, I'm going to ask for someone else to partner with. Easy bastard.
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
The Outlander coming to Solace Keep. What do you think it means? Is it a sign from Nandru?
Duty won't be a sign from no. Duty won't keep us from to hear you say that. She'd throw you in the lava. But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
An Outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Se mais perguntas tivesse suas tradições, seu povo estaria em um lugar melhor. Acho que sua filha tem razão. O treinamento é forte em escolher palavras.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear
Vídeo no
another
canal,
word
bota
of
por
this.
follow. Tamo junto.
An outlander.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
An outlander.
Não sabe entrar.
An outlander.
Sabe entrar na cidade. Terra de anões.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Odika's nails. An outsider. I... Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Uma coisa no meu rosto. O problema é ter esse preto atrás de mim. Você realmente não está acostumado com gente de fora do jeito.
No, I can't say I am. Do you have any questions about Sola's Keep?
Existe algum lugar de destaque que eu deveria visitar na fortaleza? Uma pessoa notável que eu deveria conhecer?
Yes, of course. Straight towards the back, you'll find stairs to the forge. On the right are the mess hall and the quartermaster. Up the stairs to the left is where we cultivate a small amount of plant life, and to the right is the shrine of Vodika. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
Entendo, é uma honra estar aqui. O que você quer dizer com isso? Está mais que na hora de vocês deixarem o mundo entrar.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Sola's Keep.
Certo dos aquedutos.
Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
Ainda não comi nem o meu primeiro prato. Isso aqui por comida. Todo mundo quer repetir por você. Você é um bom cozinheiro.
Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakura. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Tipo de coisas as pessoas comem além. Não pareceu que as fazendas foram fora de além, estão produzindo muita coisa.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw, and our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twined Wood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
Uma terra tão estéril, assim tornando necessário comer para sobreviver ou por prazer. Não parece satisfeito com a situação atual.
Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galawen's tusks because there's food stuck between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed luxury around here. And actual meat? Good luck. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Messiverno.
Não contaria com aberturas de fio. Falar do mundo tornaria muito mais vulnerável.
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
Aqui para o jantar. Desejo-lhe sorte com isso tudo. Acho que eu vou comer em outro lugar.
Well, it's I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from the stew.
Então sim, é sopado. Tutorial.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Porque Petro não está mais comum. Parece que você tem um problema com os guardiões. Problemas de liderança na sua vida.
You bet your fat-bottomed ass there is. Joffrey's fine, but he's green compared to our old captain, Petru. It's supposed to be a temporary post, but Petru went missing a few weeks ago and still hasn't come back. Of course, Mihala says he's on council business, but that's a load of saka. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
Aquela velha torre seria um bom local para procurar pistas sobre esse paradeiro. Porque você não contou pra ninguém. Mas que ele fez merecer seja lá o que aconteceu. Porque ele tá trabalhando fora da fortaleza.
I don't know. Petru's always been cagey about it. We've been friends for years, but he still keeps his journal to himself. Insists it's for the good of Solace, though. And I'm inclined to believe him. He's the best captain the Wardens have ever had. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him. Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research, but this sounds much more ominous.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina. You're talking nonsense. What do you want?
Robótica deve saber.
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do. But that's all I've got. So, what do you want? Suit yourself.
Outsider, feel like helping us out?
Mestre. Mestre recompensas.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Já tem uma recompensa. Mas ninguém disponível para lidar com isso. Porque essas criaturas precisam ser mortas.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
Matriarca de besouros. Assim.
Well done. I will always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Achei ela sem querer. Eles precisam manter seus ataques. E os besouros têm chance de se recuperar.
I'll be sure to pass on the word, envoy.
Já foi. Mas porém o rei...
We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck, unfortunately.
Focus. Gadar e Crusta. Jogos e sua residência no antigo santuário dos indivíduos.
Be careful with those ogres. Bastards are tough.
Destou. Criatura morta-viva nojenta. Mas está navegando pela floresta de cinzas. Por algum motivo ela fixou a residência na cratera da floresta. A resistência não afronta livre das presas. Sua presença fétida.
Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can be freed.
Já foi.
Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region.
Despacho de Renato. O cara tava preso. A gente tem que falar com ele. O cara que tava preso. O Vonal. Enorme urso infectado pela praga dos sonhos. Avistado no bosque traçado. Essa fera ignóbil. Matou alguns dos melhores guardiões da lente. Ameaça a segurança do nosso povo e deve ser morta.
Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better life.
Tem coisa pra fazer. Fala com o conselho.
Mikala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Exactly. To leave would only insult the great founder.
Generations of our kin have lived and died within these halls. We can't disappoint them.
As long as we lend our strength to Mihala, we won't.
E nessa mala. Bem não, hoje não.
What is crown? An outsider here?
É porque qual é o problema?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of the goods that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. No, it's Mihala calling the shots.
Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
Outra coisa aqui em cima. Tá me chamando. Ferreiro.
Oh, great.
Mestre Yorgo.
Outsider.
Opa, jovem, tudo bem? Guardião. Deve ser diplomata principal da cidadela. Parece ser um lugar onde posso comprar coisas.
Fanny, what do you want? You need something?
Encontrou muitos franceses aqui, não é?
Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Além do sub aí, tá acompanhando a live, deixa o seu like aí na live. Deixa o likezão, se inscreve aí no canal, deixa seu apoio. Você está na roxinha aí também, deixa seu apoio com seu follow. Deixa o sub aí. Seu primezão. Vamos lá, continuar aqui nossa jornada. Falar com o povo. Fragmentos dos spawns. Pegar esse negócio aí, né? Poxa, esse escudo. Céu negro. Tem nem dinheiro pra isso. E vender as coisas aqui também, né? Como que eu vou? Não sei se usa isso aqui pra alguma coisa. Esse tempo todo no jogo. Acho que é só pra vender mesmo. Deixa aí, não tá atrapalhando. Deixa eu ver se eu vendo ou não. Podia vender umas coisas aqui também. Os anéis. Esse aqui eu quero. Essa aqui depois. Pegar as paradas aí escondidas. Tudo bem. Martelo velho. É chave. Vou ali não. Chave de pedra. Aí sim, vamos. Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Coisa boa. Vou falar com o ferreiro logo. Vamos. Uma moedinha aí. Se pudesse lhe dar. O jogo não permite. Mentira.
They're never going to survive out there.
You're probably right, but it was their choice. They're no longer our people.
I know, but my brother is among them. I just wish he'd recognize his mistake and come back home.
I'm sorry, but this isn't your brother's home anymore.
Yes, you're right. He made his choice.
Do you think Abidon and Magran ever kiss? They both like fire, after all.
I feel like a shrine of Abidon among the forges of Solace is rather self-explanatory.
The outsiders. Welcome.
Os melhores ferreiros.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Exatamente assim que deve ser o barulho de uma forja. Música para os meus ouvidos. Está tendo problemas para ser escutado.
Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get smoky and loud in here. Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. The Smith of Magrin knows that's far from the truth. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. The council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Deixa-me adivinhar, a recompensa por fazer seu trabalho. O trabalho bem é receber um trabalho ainda mais difícil. Parabéns. Para satisfeito com o trabalho, sinto muito em ouvir sua filha mestre.
Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you?
Chama até instalar.
Is that Abaddon's shiny beard? It is star metal. I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the Forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
Terminou. O que você pode fazer com isso?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Escolha a espada. Cabos. Cabos mesmo.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Porque você é o mestre da Forja. Agradeço. Você é uma arma incrível. Eu posso esperar para colocar suas habilidades à prova lá fora.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Consegue melhorar ainda. Vamos ver como você consegue dar mais poder para o arcabouço. Vamos completar o conjunto, faça a espada.
Certainly. I look forward to seeing what else I can do with this metal.
This ought to be good.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Faz segundo. Prima, você comprovou e muitas suas habilidades extra Forja. Sem trabalho, vou apanhar essa arma com
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart. What can I do for you?
Tem mais metal, tem mais um, se não me engano. Peguei 3. E vocês conseguem seus materiais. O que eu tenho aqui? Duas dessa pedra. Arcabouço. Espero que ele fez. Fez uma espada agora. Foi uma espada longa, foi uma curta. Caramba. Alcance 2 mãos. Ataques poderosos. Cria uma área de efeito de dano de gelo. Paus. Adiciona um bônus de 10% acumulado de geada aos golpes. Isso aqui que ele fez. Essas coisas não. Sequência de ataques completa. Reduz o dano de ataque do inimigo atingido em 20 por 15 segundos. Vai ser um bônus de 10% de acúmulo de geada. Arma de gelo também. Deixa essas coisas não. Eu gosto de comprar isso. Pronto, cara. Não comprar isso não. Simbora todo meu dinheirinho. Mais metal. Não sei se melhora a arma lá com ele. Essa arma aqui é o dobro. Será que eu faço? Posso testar com essa arma.
You're back! What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor? What can I do for you?
Já ouvi isso antes. Tô querendo foi em algum outro jogo. Mas metal.
Blessed day! What would you like now?
Empinasse a lâmina de meteoro.
Hiding, Golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well.
Gravaremos os nossos nomes na história com essa espada. Você superou isso na foge. E vamos dar.
I will pray that you do just that.
140. O custo de energia dela é menor. Tá comparando com o que? Golpe lunar. Não vou comparar com ela não. Menos 9. Aí tem menos custo de energia, que é um ponto positivo. A chance de acertar crítico é muito baixa. Mas é o mesmo que a gente usa já. Língua de ferro. Dar uns tiros com essa arma.
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word to expect one.
An outsider caravan? Huh. Does the council know about this?
Shh. Someone sent word to let in an Adiran caravan with goods to trade. Just think. Adiran cheeses.
What if Mihala finds out about this?
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile be brief, and your throne reclaimed.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Conselho novo. Está mais ou menos explorado por aqui.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated of them.
If we open our gates to outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Mihala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
We will talk about this later. The guest.
Só tem 2 pessoas no conselho. Tem vocês dois aí.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Deve o garrote de aço nas presas. Suas vidas estão em perigo. Acreditamos que o garrote de aço entrou nas presas. Suas vidas. É a mesma coisa. Bem parecido. Precisa da sua ajuda. Estão em dívida com o Marius por ele ter alertado sobre o perigo. Ele não precisava ter vindo até aqui.
Indeed you do.
And we'll gladly help you, right across our borders.
Believe me, I don't intend to stick around. Tell us what we need to know and we'll be gone before you remember to miss me.
Very well. We'll deal with you later.
So, you need our help. What do you expect us to do for you, precisely?
Estamos procurando o caminho para o jardim. Ajude-nos a acabar com a praga dos sonhos.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Todo assentamento nas terras férteis sofre com isso. Mas é questão de tempo.
No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Mostramos o caminho para o jardim, nós acabaremos com ela.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
A divindade se aprisionada lá, ela falou comigo e implorou que eu viesse. Determinamos que a fonte é a praga dos sonhos.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Eita. Encontramos um antigo diário escrito por Nandru. Ele diz que há outro caminho para o jardim. Então, a deidade do ser no jardim. Talvez Nandru também fosse.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
Se realmente não há como entrar, tem que se preocupar em protegê-lo. Poderia pelo menos nos dizer onde podemos procurar.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Espero que eu esteja disposto a fazer isso lutando. Eu vou parar de procurar um caminho para o jardim. Quem enquanto quiserem está sendo.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, envoy. Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Chave de Mihala. Deixa eu ver teu baú.
Still lingering, Adiren?
Só começar sobre dentro. Diga a carta a ela. Encontrei uma carta aqui dos membros do seu conselho. Escreveu para Hilgard.
Thank you, envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
Deu a chave assim. E boa.
Still
Muito
lingering,
bondosa.
Adiren?
Você é muito bondosa.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
Mentira bonita. Mas nós dois sabemos que não foi isso que aconteceu. Se aprisionou, a natureza acabou com ele para você.
Pompous Adiren. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solace until he can be trusted again.
Se quer mesmo saber, posso garantir que ele está seguro. Ficará longe dela, então até que eu posso confiar nele novamente. Usando aqueles que têm ideias diferentes das suas é errado. No sentido que queira proteger seu povo.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiren crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
A leader who punishes those who speak against them. Sounds familiar.
Soberba, armadura brigantina. Bosta, lembrando.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Se você me chamar de alguma coisa ruim, você vai me pedir desculpa, pare por aí, não me importa.
No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
Discorra dela. O que tá acontecendo na cidadela? Está arriscando vidas por causa do orgulho.
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Parece ser bem fervorosa. Entendi, você é covarde desse cara. Você não me deve pedir desculpas. Você está escolhendo suas batalhas. Parece uma situação difícil.
She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
O que você quer de mim exatamente? Seja lá qual for seu objetivo, não me interessa.
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Se me interessa, supondo que posso ajudar, o que você me dará então. Não temo que acordos comerciais não sejam muito do meu feitio. Ainda não é em seu, então não tenho interesse em resolver esses problemas.
They needn't be. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
E você está me contando isso? Você sabia que o Rota de Essa estava aqui o tempo todo? Você me disse tudo o que eu precisava saber. Por que você não contou isso para mim?
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool, but I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care.
Quanto ao dever, não é à toa que você tem tanto medo de Mihala. Você é traidor. É o que importa pra você, então.
Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Embaixador Jogando, um homem razoável, você não precisa do apoio dele, Lord. Não entende a relação do embaixador com a Inquisidora. Não tem nada a oferecer pra ele.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Os guardiões podem ficar aliviados por não precisarem nos proteger em um lugar como esse. Saber que você não era confiável, sua cobra. Certeza que Mihala ignoraria isso.
She already knows what I intend. And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
Esse tolo se acredita que dá a ele um castelo em ruínas para protegê-lo deles.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Não importa com o que você pensa, ele encontrá-lo.
You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Os que ficam no meu caminho se tornam meus inimigos, até mesmo compatriotas aediranos. A Inquisidora Lodwin está fora de controle. A criação é imprevisível. Pode me obrigar a isso. Se for passar pela minha cabeça, os membros da criação subterrâneos. Se encontrar lá, vou matar-las tudo.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, envoy. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy.
Eles eu não posso encontrar esses arquivos. Talvez se eu tiver tempo encontre outro.
I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden, envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
Carinha dela. Tá com raiva. Putaça.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, Saka, fine. Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until I talk to Mihala.
Of course, Captain. And, good luck.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Saka. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Assim que você trata a autoridade aí de... Porque esse mau humor todo. Pegue leve com o Cosme. Pessoal muito persuasivo.
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sully's Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Vai ser bastante rígido. Para alguém que lidera os guardiões. Parece muito incompetente. Acaso seu subordinado não é seu.
You're telling me? None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
Falei com Mina. Está muito chateada com você. O melhor jeito de conseguir uma promoção.
Of course she is. She's in her head thinking Mihala has Petru doing something other than council work. Whatever's happening, I have to trust Petru knows what he's doing. I don't have time to think otherwise. But if you happen to hear anything from Mina, don't keep it to yourself, Adirin.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Make it quick, Adiran.
Achei que Petrus estava fazendo algo na torre abandonada dos guardiões.
Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zarips raided it. That Neem dude could be in serious danger.
Eu vou salvá-lo. Pego os Shorips. São supplies pra mim. Dá uma olhada. Tu sabe por que Petrus teria ido lá?
No idea. Though it's quite suspicious for the captain of the guard to be sneaking off like that. Either he was up to something, or someone was sending him out there. Good luck out there. Only the bravest wardens venture out into the primordial depths. Make it quick.
Deixa eu falar. Uma coisa aqui em cima.
Outsiders? In the halls Nandru built himself? Madness.
How delightful.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
What am I going to do?
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Com essa ideia, eu tenho a sensação de que você está prestes a me imperial. Sejam lá quais forem seus sentimentos sobre Nandru. Sobre...
Ah, sharp as the tusks themselves. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
Os caçadores rastreiam besouros, pássaros, javalis, mas sabe qual é a coisa mais difícil de encontrar nas presas? Ursos. Resposta direta.
Ah, you adherents. As businesslike as I'd had. It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all tradition, this tradition that.
Algum problema com o abastecimento de água?
There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten Zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it.
O que você precisa que eu faça?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
aquedutos já existentes. É de se admirar que esse povo não se tenha conectado para isso de conversa.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pagrun pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness, since we're all friends. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Okay.
Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it,
Já achei. Isso depende qual é a minha recompensa. Que você não pode simplesmente comprar um novo martelo. Por que estou fazendo toda essa construção?
Honestly, I don't even remember. It all started when my grandfather was a baby. I think something about restoration.
Solace has been under constant construction since Nandru set the first stone.
It does not matter. Can you save my hammer or not? Jitule. Fine. Here. Take this. Can't believe I had to pay for this hammer twice. Well, now that you've sufficiently fleeced me, I'm going. I've got a hammer to use. Is it me? Or does everything look suspiciously like a nail?
Found a spider the size of my face at my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross and intriguing. What time is dinner?
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solace King are unmatched in quality anywhere else in the living lands.
Never heard a speech full of such bluster.
It's not the content, but the interpretation that bothers me.
Ah, well. The walls of Solace have been
Mr. Buck.
I think his words and...
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
O problema é que você está olhando pra minha cara, não é?
No, of course not. What can I do for one such as yourself?
Pode me contar sobre Nandru. A filosofia parece controversa. Os estudiosos fazem em lente.
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind.
Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
Que tipo de pessoa ele era? De que forma as tradições do Nandru mudaram até hoje? Alguma coisa sobre o jardim?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree. If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned. Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a solace in peacetime. What more can I do to enlighten you?
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want?
Está se escondendo aqui.
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Aparentemente uma caravana comercial deve chegar aqui em breve. Bem, havia uma caravana comercial a caminho daqui.
You might be waiting a while, dearie.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out. Who let you in here? Why am I in my own home? I think a better question is, why are you here? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Nada que está sendo vendido. Não tem luz suficiente para você.
All the shops only have cheap goods. I deserve better than that. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Lâmina sedenta. Tá bom, nós já andamos demais por aqui.
Walk with the gods, outsider.
Olha aquela doida.
Open up for more trade.
Conversa mais com
You think Kostia's right, huh?
Hey, you heard anything about Petru? Alright, just...
That's
o cara.
An outlander.
Outside.
Council members are having real
5, 26. I lost count.
Vamos ver pra onde nós vai. Mais de coisa aqui. Expedição. Ali perto lá da entrada. Olha o rei. Deixando perto do outro. Aqui o cara tá, né? O cara deve estar aqui. de astro aqui. Isso que eu faço primeiro. Vem aqui embaixo, em cima. Vem aqui de baixo. Pega subindo. Vamos conversar com o povo. Tem 3 querendo.
That means...
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
Isso é compreensível, preciso se concentre sobre isso que eu quero falar.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
Você está sentindo dessa forma, não é nada. Outra maneira de saber e ir lá descobrir. Mais forte que tudo isso, mas sua esperança do... de lá o que for vai acontecer se você se preocupar com isso ou não.
But maybe it's better not to know. There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
Tem que ver o futuro. A história dela.
Yes. Mihala told it to me when I was young. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
Esse é um talento útil. Você era jogos. Você vai chegar no lugar.
One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres, or fire blights from the wastes.
Ela deixou seu posto para impedir o ataque. Não há como uma gangue de Zareps passar por esses portões.
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
Deve ter ficado esse posto. As visões dela não são suas preocupações com o que poderia acontecer. Está muito sombrio. O lento a condenou à prisão, rodando dele.
Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path.
A diferença é que você não deixou seu posto. Você procurou ajuda de sua lendária, estamos aqui para apoiar.
Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. You too. Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories, not all happy ones.
Se alguma coisa acontecer aqui, comandantes me rala. Se eu gostar muito, pode ser gostar muito de você.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
Eu ter visto algo em você. Já tem coração mais bondoso do que parece.
I struggle to see it myself. Maybe my mirror's dirty. Just makes it harder coming back. After the way I left things here.
Isso é alguma coisa com você aqui.
I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left.
Parece tão ruim. Não os desatar com bondade, generosidade, e penso que são. Escolher o bem, exatamente. Você seria.
No, it doesn't, hearing it spoken out loud. The problem is, I started to get the feeling I was being lied to. Like everyone knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
Você acha que eles estavam escondendo algo sobre o seu passado? Eles provavelmente só queriam que você se sente seguro. Seu comportamento muito suspeito. Vou largar essa obsessão com sua infância e crescer.
Oh, they definitely were. I swear on Magrin's breath. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it.
Só pausa mais, respira. Entendo por que você queria se afastar de tudo isso. Você deve saber que estava tudo na sua cabeça. Parece louco.
I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night. Never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am. Back again. Funny how things work out. Anyway. Until next time.
Chega, né?
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
Você acha do plano de Kostya para um acordo com a ID?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
Tenzão, o prudente, ele está apostando no futuro do povo dele. Um negócio arriscado aí. presumindo que eles vão se adaptar. E não deveria tomar esse tipo de decisão em nome de Deus.
Maybe not, but should Mihala? Because that's exactly what she's doing. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Os que vocês observaram, absorveram do seu império são discordariam. Essa explicação simplifica uma história confusa e às vezes violenta. Matai, dos impérios mais prósperos e vastos do mundo por causa dessa ousadia.
Some would, some wouldn't. You of all people would know there's no simple answer to that. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
Não sabe como sobreviver nas presas. Deveriam ficar aqui. Qualquer coisa melhor do que isso. Deveriam se arriscar em outro lugar.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to. I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Essa está tentando proteger seu povo. Você parece ter ideias mais inovadoras para nós. Que tipo de equipamento está colecionando?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential. Old customs struggling to fix new problems. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
O que é que eu tenho que provar meu valor para estranhos? Ninguém deve entrar no jardim, mas vamos entrar mesmo assim. Eles não se importam, não me encaixam nas tradições deles.
That's all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Thanks for talking.
Rajada lamentosa. Sequência de ataques completa reduz o dano. Ataque do inimigo atingido em 20 por 15 segundos. Maré alta, uma sequência de ataques completa reduz o dano atingido em 40 por 15. Vingança do com o gerador de marés. Ataques poderosos causam alto acúmulo de gelo e tornamento. E aos inimigos próximos. Vamos ver essa aqui. Desdém de onda. Ataques poderosos criam uma área de efeito de dano de gelo ao redor do alvo. Agora de onda. Sequência de ataques completa. Usar o acúmulo de gelo dos inimigos. O inimigo aumenta sua redução de dano 5%.
This might sound weird, but can I have some of your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
But if you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, darling. The Quilichi might have something to say about it.
Right. Well, sorry I asked.
Essa doida é uma doida mesmo. Aqui a armadura dela não chega lendário não. Está sem spam aqui. Ah, ele é uma mão. Eu achando que era. Nossa.
camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else. What sort of expedition chooses to cross a valley full of lava?
Fazer o que aqui?
Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
They're coming!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Another soul for the wheel! That's done? Who's hungry?
Well, time to find another way across.
Protect the envoy!
Sim. Só pegar isso. Vou abrir. Que porra, bichinho. Eu preciso pular também. Tá na lava, é isso.
Used to quiet.
Não estranho.
Of it. And you say you're children of this land.
stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Cabral me mandou. Porque você estava acertando aqui luto. Armadilha? O que está acontecendo? Legal.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
Que permitir que a parasita prospere. E era antigo campo de batalha. A luta terminou, mas almas perdidas e essências fétidas pode ter permanecido. Espero do que exatamente você está falando. O seu problema não é com os anões, deixa-os. E quer que estivesse aqui, está morto. Agora tem consciência.
You see it. You sense it. The rot and death never left this place. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Deixe-me investigar, posso lidar com seja lá o que estiver lá nas mãos.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Carrega a marca exatamente por isso que você deve permitir que eu ajude. Quando brilhante deixar a água envenenada se espalhar pelos campos adormecidos. Ideia.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it.
inscrito.
Anyone? This makes me remember Fjord's workshop. Fighting, crying, the explosions. Better times.
Something lurks here.
Coisa espreita. Pistola. Pistola mágica. Vou dar um pausa. Eu já volto aí. Dá uma levantada aí. No sanitário. Pegar um lanche e já volto, beleza? Não sai daí, hein? Fica aí. Vamos continuar nessa jornada. Vamos lá, galera, continuar.
Stop that sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
Porra é essa? Ixi. O negócio tá vivo. Mais foque. Que foque. Esse bicho é criação da deusa lá da Inquisidora. Deusa da chama.
The rats scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice. This presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose. Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Adiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild, how to build empire from rubble. Adir is not the living land's enemy. It is the fraud whose madness would lay waste to paradise.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit!
Do you think this place was always so gray, with its barren slopes and acid sea? It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence? or admission of its guilt. Past, it roils this instant beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes.
What an intriguing but unwelcome surprise. So, I take it the Burn Queen wants you to do her a favor? They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Esse piranha.
Surprisingly, that moved the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Nem falou nada.
That was a close one.
have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here. No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption. They do not tend. They only take, consume, devour. Another vain venture doomed to ruin. I care not for the pride and zeal of these kith. I care for the tender green things they would crush. They must gather what they can and leave this place in peace.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. Shh. But... yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Keep quiet.
That's clean.
Demais. Não bugou valendo não. Sai do jogo.
not saying a word. See up there? Those vines are blocking...
The Pargrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kith needs. Get off me!
Watch your right!
Check your right!
Too hot! Too hot!
On the left!
Come on! Come on! Alright, we've done it better.
Subir. Custo de energia baixo. Elétrico. Cento e 135. O custo é maior que eu estou usando. muito melhor. Qual é a história agora?
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam? Betrayal. Then, retribution. They suffer as we suffered. It roils, it sears. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials and third.
Júlio, para pelo sub. Bem-vindo aí no canal. Valeu mesmo pelo apoio.
How did you perform? Your efforts disappointed us. We chose you for your promise, but we had misjudged your worth. We regretted our choice. Your struggle became a cautionary tale. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home? Contemplation, peace, a canopy of silence. Why? An ascetic life had always called to you. The scrolls and candles were loyal. They listened. They never judged. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them? The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first? Desperation turned you away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle. A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? You stand for us. This was your gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun. Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stench the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. We hear their lamentations still. Caution. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty. But the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Mudança de Marrow. Aumenta o seu dano de ataque 10%.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance. Chief Engineer Cabral will want to thank you properly for your help. They're usually by the hanging garden in the fountain room of the keep. And if Kazmin gives you grief about being an outsider, just tell him about fixing our water problem. Wish I could see the look on his face when you do.
Hello. Hey man. Hello, welcome. You're from America. Where? United States? I'm from Brazil. What a kind of question. I'm single. I'm single. Why are you asking? Are you a girl?
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
wearing this. I like to use sometimes. Sobe aqui. Deixa eu só aqui.
Oh, big mistake!
Yatsli, well done.
Chefe com comida. Reflexão maior.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever. Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it. Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need. Hope. Hope is wonderful when you have food in your belly and clean water to drink. What we need now is pragmatism. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
So it goes. So it goes. So it goes. So it goes.
Lead the way.
As friendly as this looks, we might want to keep away.
Protect the young boy. Look out!
Não vi nada agora.
We've got company. On your right.
Watch your right.
Ação. Bonal.
Subtle as a mouse.
Enjoy the pace.
Deixar esse cara agora.
You've been bothering my followers, haven't you?
That's one word for it, I suppose.
Speak, Adiren.
Calma, só queremos causar problemas.
Then you'd best listen well. My name is Amalia. I am the leader of those under the banner of the outcast. We are exiled, we are kept starved, and willing to kill to survive. Stay out of our lands, or die.
Clear and concise. Have to respect that, at least.
I don't trust your lot, Adiren. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Conheço o que exatamente que você está falando. O que é de errado com ele.
Dukte Dragu, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut over at the tower. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. As long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Bite the hand that feeds, a creature in a cage.
You might want to let the wardens know about all this.
São os ogros. Ixi, esqueci isso aqui. Sou forte demais.
seems to be missing a few parts.
Walk like it's hard. Try.
Just a little spark. Charge it. A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Tá bem distante.
Little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Falar com o povo.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
Diz que animantes podem trabalhar com a natureza. No contrário. E saber a civilização se conquista a natureza a longo prazo.
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother.
But what if animanters coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
Expansão, parece provável. Você que me diz, você é especialista.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Not before I've done some reading.
Ira das terras férteis. Se esse ataque completo causa baixa acúmulo de choque. Baixa acúmulo. Se esse ataque completo causa moderado acúmulo de choque. Ataques moderados causam alto acúmulo de choque. É, alto, né?
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more and oops, your pack is full?
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting stuff anyway.
Sometimes I can't even talk to you.
Assim como Sapadão não apareceu no som dele.
Be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian, the outsiders. Norey still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy. But we're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. Hey, I might have something for you, envoy. If you're buying, I'm selling.
É mesmo, hein? Mostra o que tu tem. caro da bichinha. Ixi.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine. Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Gillian, eu vou ver você de novo também. Você está se sentindo depois de...
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else.
O que é que acontece entre vocês? Desejo felicidades. Eu preciso te dizer que a vida é curta.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Eu sei que eu não comprei nada.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
No, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait. Oh!
Pegou no flagra. Tá confirmando um date aí, tá? Interrompendo. Está estando muito bem.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything you did for her. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
Agora que está feito, fiquem bem vocês.
Thank you, Envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
Meus cães. Conversa é essa, safadão. Até você.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Ok, Nandru. Porque isso, as coisas não parecem muito boas para vocês presas. Você simplesmente abandonaria as regiões hostis.
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue in there. You both share similar features around the face, huh?
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Amalia? That delightful bandit leader? We've met.
Wait, you know Amalia? Briefly, right. Gods, this whole thing is a mess.
Se vocês dois já foram postos. Então, ameaça. Quero que seja preocupado com isso.
Not in that way. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Eles fizeram isso só de olhar ao redor. Eu posso dizer que realmente é a culpa.
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are leaning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Você está apenas cumprindo seu dever, por isso você não pode ser culpado. Aqui geralmente você se refere. Geralmente isso nos leva apenas à tragédia, certamente você consegue ver isso.
I've never cared for how we use duty to excuse the worst of what we do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, and so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Você não pode falar com ela? Outra maneira de resolver isso.
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. Would you be willing to talk to her? I know she was short with you already, but as an envoy, I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Saber que termos você aceitará a vinda dela.
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate.
If banners mean so much to her, we can use that to our advantage.
Thank you, Envoy. Anything you can do to help this resolve without bloodshed would mean more than you can know.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
I wonder how our sentries are holding against the Zaribs.
We've got company!
Oh, sneaking in the back. Naughty boy.
Quiet as a soul.
Dessa maneira. Essa, mais. Deixa eu dar uma caminhada, sabe? Dar uma explorada por aqui.
to meet us.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Spirit. Você pela briga.
Keep your filthy hands off our banners. You hear me?
Já peguei um e tu não sabe.
Well, if you insist.
Bad on, boy.
Aqui, entra aqui, velho. Entra como é que entra aqui?
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door. It's more fun anyway.
Deixa eu achar entrando aqui.
Big mistake!
Só o dedo da bexiga aqui. Vai pro outro lado.
Keep quiet. Look out!
Let's finish this.
ali mesmo.
Heard something. Stop right there.
We've got company.
They're coming.
Envoy, watch your left. We can sneak up this way.
We got out just in time.
Sim.
Found you.
You're gonna regret
Get us!
Ver aqui.
It's the envoy.
Not bad, envoy.
Dodge this!
Speed up.
Só isso. Dá pra roubar no silêncio. Sem matar ninguém.
What do you want?
Preciso de negociar com você. Acho que é só na hora de conversarmos.
Parlay? What do you mean, parlay?
Mediar negociações de paz entre você e a torre.
The tower? Radut, of course. So much for thinking we can protect ourselves out here in the wastes. Still, if you've got that, and our kid have lived to tell the tale, maybe you're a friend after all. Let's talk inside.
Wow, they're just tripping over themselves to make us feel welcome, aren't they?
This is no way to live.
God, we can't go on like this.
Posso te roubar primeiro.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
Inimigos do campo de batalha, não foi nada pessoal. Eu não pretendo justificar minhas ações. Vai bater os bandidos e... Vocês estão perguntando.
Don't fuck with me, envoy. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
Se você tentar me enfrentar, vai acabar morto. Eles me atacaram. Porque você quer punir alguém que está se defendendo.
You were attacked because you intruded on our lands.
A morte dos bandidos não é motivo para luta.
Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Someone's eager to meet us.
That was a close one.
Dinossauros. Deu merda. Uma negociação. O cara vai ficar puto. Mas por que matou ela?
Hey, I might have something for you.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy. I see. I'm sorry, envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Obrigado. Tem uma chave, né? O que ele deu pra mim?
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Dá a chave dessa porta dele. Tá lá em cima.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kosty's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it.
Abandoned by the look of it.
It's okay. I'm here. What could be causing this?
My frame cannot. My soul.
Rattler has a one-track mind.
Pinewood is to the north. Beware of bandits and outcasts along the paths.
Deixa a chave da minha. Tá a chave, velho. Caralho. Vida. Cara, não é curioso. Não acho. Tudo sentinela. Se deixa máxima, 60 de vida máxima, cara. Colocar armadura também.
Hey, I might have something.
Quero não.
Something for you, envoy.
Não quero não.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste. I'd love to hunt down the bastards who burned Fjord.
Something must have killed everyone down in Shatterscarp. I just can't wrap my head around it.
We should stock up. If it can happen to Fjord, then...
Need to get this fixed. Don't want to end up like Fjord.
Lá por cima, né?
Hey, I might have something for
Lá em cima, né? Tem que ser pro lado.
Fjord.
There goes our last hope of any decent food. Half of Shatterscarp died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort. Onde eu vou agora?
Andrew's titty is filled with power coming off that thing. It's not going next to my bedroll, is it?
Fits like a glove.
Você pegou um.
think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote. But in those ruins, anything could happen.
Well, you just have to prepare as best as you can. And stay on your toes.
It's just not possible to be ready for everything. I'd drive myself to Venha trying to cover anything that could happen.
Yes, but once you've gone through 30 or so ruins, you start to know what to expect. Makes packing much easier.
Gives me the freakas just thinking about it.
Agora que eu vi ali. Tem 5% de dano de combate corpo a corpo. Tem 50% de dano sofrido. Procedência compartilhada. 50% de dano de acerto crítico com armas corpo a corpo danos. Tudo isso na armadura só. 25% de dano. Dano acerto crítico. Sua vida está abaixo de 25%. Mas a resistência cai bastante.
Hey, I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
Every loss hurts. There's no comparing them.
Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Yeah, seriously. I can only handle being sincere with one person at a time.
Galera, acho que é isso por hoje. 8 horas aí da live. Exploramos bastante aí a área. Mas essa parte aqui, né? Bastante coisa aí. Aconteceu do outro lado. Parti pra cá no próximo live. Então é isso, eu agradeço você que chegou. Você que veio pelo YouTube, deixou o like. Valeu demais aí pelo apoio. Teve um inscrito também no canal. Agradeço demais o apoio. Você que veio pela roxinha também, valeu. Isso aí, a presença. Aqui mandou mensagem no chat. As participações aí. Teve um americano e uma americana que chegou. Pro bar, the school. Meu inglês não é muito bom, mas acho bacana às vezes. Quando chega alguém que fala inglês aí, eu tenho que desenrolar meu inglês. Mas é isso, galera. Valeu pelas participações aí. Tivemos também seguidores aí na roxinha. Valeu aí. Estamos perto da meta. 500 seguidores. Essa é a próxima meta aí pro canal. É isso, guys. Valeu demais aí pela presença. Apoio. Passado aqui. Mas é isso, fazendo lives mais longas aí agora. 10, 8, 7 horas de live. Explorando bastante aí o jogo. É isso, né? Tem bastante coisa para explorar. Pra concluir as missões aí que faltam. Missão secundária, recompensa. Essa recompensa eu já fiz, né? Reivindique. Faltou isso aqui. Necrótico destro. Deve estar lá do outro lado. Lá em cima no norte. Esse tesouro aqui. Outra aldeia de mais. Aqui lá. Torre do guardião abandonada. Isso, galera. Muitas missões aí por fazer. Vamos estar explorando aí na próxima live. O norte e o nordeste ali. O mapa. Beleza, então ficamos por aqui. Um forte abraço aí. Para vocês na próxima live, beleza? Valeu e fui.